Welcome to Hanover Raceway. I'm Nathan Bain. I will be filling in for track announcer Rick Wire this afternoon. We have 10 races on tap for you, including the Dream of Glory Eliminations, the final taking place next Saturday night. So lots going on track this afternoon. It's Doug McNair Day at the races, and Doug, who will be competing, representing Canada in the World Driving Championship in a few weeks, going to 3 different countries. And Doug also will be flying to Meadowlands tonight to drive in the Hamiltonian eliminations for his dad, Greg McNair. So that will be going on at the races this afternoon. Also 50-50 in support of Saugeen Hospice. So be sure to purchase your 50-50 tickets this afternoon. So lots of great races. Don't forget the popular Pick 5 kicks off in race 1 and the Pick 4 kicking off in race 7. So Dream of Glory eliminations right off the bat here and then a couple later on. And let's get a look at our changes for this afternoon, as we are just 11 minutes away from the opener. So race 1 is clear. On to race number 2. Race 3 is clear. On to race 5. We do have a change on the 6. Pat wears the pants. Goes from blind to blinkers. Race 6 is clear. Races 6 to 8 are all clear. On to race 9, we do have a scratch of number 5. Walter is scratched, so taking the 5 out of race 9. In race 10, scratching the 5, Bet the Bull is out. So that's all we got for changes. We're running a little short on time, so I'll be running up and we'll be going over some tickets coming up soon. Don't forget Hanover Canadian Tire $100 gift voucher, or you're someone in your party celebrating a birthday or anniversary. Fill out a ballot from the program and drop it off before race 5 at the program booth. Announcements after race 7. Don't forget, pick a horse contest, $50 gift certificate. Watch for your chance to win before the 9th race this afternoon. And as always, the Survivor Challenge, $100 pot, must play weekly challenge for the biggest prize among racetracks in Canada. So don't forget to fill out your Survivor Challenge here at Hanover Raceway. And of course, our wagering menu for this afternoon, Pick 5 gets underway in Race 1, in Race 4, the Pick 3, and Race 7 does begin the Pick 4, and again, the Pick 3 in Race 8, and Race 9 featuring a late double. Look at my picks for this afternoon. Best bet, Derbyshire in the Dream of Glory elimination, and the long shot of the day, I opted the 4 Steal of a Deal in Race 8, 9-2, picking up Tyler Borth in the sulky. And a look at Rick Ryers, his best bet, Runaway Heiress in race number 5, and his long shot being 1 Royal Ship in race 2. Now getting a look at my Pick 5 ticket. In the opening leg, I went 3 deep using the 1 Resolve to Win. Also throwing in a Nola and the 3, the Hazelton. These 3 have been racing over the Woodbine Mohawk surface quite a bit recently. They faced each other in the past, so I think they'll have a good battle in here. And on to race 2, I went 2 deep using 1 Royal Ship. First start off the bench, but does pick up Tyler Borth in the sulk and also threw in the 8 Carnival Hearts. Facing a bit easy here, competition at Hanover, and does pick up Bob McClure. On to race 3, I used Sunseeker. This one, second last time here at Hanover, and has 4 wins on the season. But also, you can't ignore Derby Dillon coming off of 2 strong victories. 2 weeks ago was a winner by 10, and then last week by a commanding 4-length victory. So he's as sharp as ever been right now. And on to race 4, 2 deep using the 1, the Great Reset. A winner at Grand River, and the thing I like about this 3-year-old son of Resolve, he's very strong over the half-mile surfaces, and that's a big advantage to have in a race like this, and does have plenty of early speed from the rail. And also throw in the 4 Sweet Carry T, Scott Young on for trainer Mark Etzel. And of course, a single coming in race 5, Runaway Heiress, and she's just a beast at this level. Dropped in pop last time by winner by 5 in 59-1. You got to think Daryl Teeson's going to have this one on or near the lead. So look at the Pick 5 as we're just 4 minutes away from race 1. Look at our guest handicappers for that this afternoon. Rick Ryer, Tony Elliott, Mike Perbosi from Nahu Picks, Aaron Skilton and myself, Nathan Bain, all mostly. We're all on the same page, except me, because I went to the 1, Resolve to Win. Everyone's aboard the 3, the Hazelton, and you know what? 7-2 right now. I'll take the price on Resolve to Win, but I did put the Hazelton for second. You can ignore 5 wins out of 7 tries this year, and did win over Flamborough earlier this year in Ontario Sour Stakes Grassroots event, so it does have at half-mile experience. Race 1 on the racetrack, Dream of Glory Elimination. The first one on the afternoon. They'll try 1 mile for a purse of $7,500, led by the one. Resolved to win. It's Scott Young in Lasalki for Back Stable, along with Brad Grant, and Gaelic Stable along with Don Allenson. Matt Bax is the conditioner. Tyler Borth aboard the 2 Anola for Doug McCarthy. The trainer is Keith Jones. Number 3, the Hazelton. It'll be Bob McClure at the lines to Mark Etzel, Terry DeVos on with Graham Hopkins, and Peter Porter. Mark Etzel trains. Number 4, Belvedere Franklin, owned by Dr. Michael Veneri. Pat Houdon trains and drives. The 5 is Floyd the Freak, owned by Ashley and Ed Hensley. Ashley training Ed in the sulky. The 6 is Stonebridge Jasper. It's Colin Kelly for Rose Smith, along with Joseph Iacoviatono, along with Mike DiPietro and Lawrence DiPietro. Brett Lester is the trainer. Field of 6, Win Play Show, Exacta Tri Superfecta, Daily Double Wagering, and Pick 5 does begin here. Good luck with your selections. The 2-minute warning has been issued, so just 2 minutes left to wager. That Pick 5 pool up and over $1,700 and will continue to grow. All pools strong this far. Thanks for playing on Dream of Glory Elimination Day. Bit of rainfall earlier, but it seems to be turning out to a nicer day as long as the rain stays away, and that won't stop the fun here at Hanover Raceway. About a minute left to wager. Still time. That pick 5 pool up and over $2,000. It continues to grow. Starter now calls on the Trotters to the gate. 1-5 favorite to 3, the Hazelton, coming off an impressive score at Woodbine Mohawk Park, commanding winner by 2 lengths in 53-4. Bob McClure getting assigned the driving duties from trainer Mark Etzel. It's post time. Start up of the popular Pick 5 First Dream of Glory elimination at Hanover Raceway. In behind the gate, resolved the win, Scott Young. Anola, Tyler Borth. The Hazelton, Bob McClure. Belvedere, Franklin, Pat Hudon. Floyd the Freak, Ed Hensley. Stonebridge, Jasper, and Colin Kelly. Field of 6 assembled in behind the gate. They're off and trotting, flashing early speed. Floyd the Freak and the Hazelton, a good beginning for McClure. And Anola is going to show early speed, but the Hazelton will take command early. Dropping into second, Floyd the Freak, followed by Anola. Then another 2 lengths back to resolve to win. That comes ahead of to the inside Belvedere, Franklin, and Stonebridge Jasper at the back of the pack as the Trotters make their way into the Playtime Casino backstretch, all chasing the heavy favorite, the Hazelton, and Bob McClure now as they work up to the opening quarter station in 29 seconds flat. The pocket rider, Floyd the Freak, and traveling out of third, Anola, followed closely by Resolve to Win. Your back markers continue to be Belvedere, Franklin, and Stonebridge Jasper. Trails the field of 6 Trotters as they work in front of us the first time, all chasing the Hazelton on a front end mission here, continuing to ride along with a great pocket journey in second. Floyd the Freak, here comes Resolve to Win, underway for the answer. Anola stays in fourth. Belvedere, Franklin trying to get a little closer, then trailing the field. Stonebridge Jasper on by the halfway point in 59-4. 30-4 in the second quarter, continuing to show the way. The Hazelton under shrug holds for McClure, trying to advance. First up on the outside, Resolve to Win, staying with the pace in third. To the inside, Floyd the Freak, and trotting away from fourth is Anola. Stonebridge Jasper took fifth for Kelly, and trailing the field, Belvedere, Franklin, and continuing to be in control. The Hazelton by 3/4 in 129 flat, battling on for the play spot. Floyd the Freak and Resolve to Win. Anola is fourth. Then Stonebridge Jasper as the Trotters turn for home. This is all the Hazelton has gotten every single call. He brings him home first. Resolve to Win, trying to reel in that leader. Second on the outside, Floyd the Freak, but the Hazelton will win this one under wraps. Resolve to Win second. Floyd the Freak. Anola fourth. 58-1. McClure for Etzel kicks things off in the first Dream of Glory elimination. Strong start to the card, over $8,200 played into race number 1. Thanks for playing. Unofficial, a 3-1-5-2. Returning down in front, after taking the first Dream of Glory elimination, number 3, the Hazelton. He's a 3-year-old. Brown guided by Muscle Mass, and they are Too Good For You out of Yankee Glide. Owned by Mark Etzel, Terry DeVos, along with Graham Hopkins. And Peter Porter, Mark Etzel Training. Bob McClure on for the winning drive as he steers the Hazelton to his 6th victory out of 8 tries this year, stopping the clock in 150, 8-1. Now going over $60,000 in earnings in his 2023 campaign. Congratulations. Prices are official. The Hazelton 270, 270, 210. Resolve the Win paying 250, 210. Floyd the Freak 230 to show. $2 Exacta 370. $1 try 540. The $1 Super 1105. The 20-cent Super paying 221. Upcoming second race in about 8 minutes. There are no changes. Here's the rundown. From race 1, Resolve to Win 2nd, and Olo's 4th. The Hazelton, the race winner. Belvedere Franklin 6th. Floyd the Freak 3rd. And Stonebridge Jasper was 5th. Upcoming second race. We're going to be on the pace for this one. They'll go postward in 4 minutes.
Wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
Race 2 Pacers now on the racetrack, set for a post parade, led by the one Royal Ship. It's going to be Tyler Borth in the sulky for Colonel Snyder Jr., along with Janet Vollmer. Cassidy Schneider is the conditioner. Jason Ryan on the 2 Rising Dragon for owner trainer Sheldon Rose. Caitlin Graham owning and training 3 Can't Stop the Feeling. It'll be Jay Harris aboard. Perfect Romy the 4 with Sylvain Lacaille owning and driving. Kelly Duval-Lacaille is the conditioner. The 5 is Sam the Cat. It'll be Daryl Thiessen at the controls for Triple S Equine. Jake Roberts is the trainer. Lux Silster 6, Lorimer McClure up for Lance Wells. Nathan Harding. Nathan is the trainer. Number 7, always been crazy. It's Colin Kelly this afternoon for Russ Gorley. Derek Anderson trains. Rounding out the field, the 8 Carnival Heart. Bob McClure trying to come right back. This time he's on for Darlene Carr. Julie Walker training. Full field of 8. Win, play, show. Exactor try. Superfecta wagering is available. Good luck. 2-minute warning has been issued. Just 2 minutes left to wager. 9-5 favorite. The 6 Luck Sealster has continued to get the action throughout. I'm loving the value on the 1 right now. Royal Ship at 6-1. First start back for the Schneider barn. And gets Tyler Borth up. Last year, 4 visits to the winner's circle and over $31,000 banked. Tyler Borth, the leading driver for wins in Canada. Just under a minute left. Still time to get your wagers in for race 2. Now the lukewarm favorite, the 6 Luck Sealster. Beyond that, there's tons of value on the board. 9-2 on the 8 Carnival Heart. Morning line favorite at 8-5 Bob McClure. Off to a great start, taking the first elimination of the Dream and Glory in race 1 with the Hazelton. He'll try to come right back here on Carnival Heart here for trainer Julie Walker. As the starter calls in the 8 Pacers, this would be your last call to wager on race 2 at Hanover Raceway. Here we go, race 2. Full field of Pacers behind the gate. Royal Ship, Rising Dragon, Can't Stop the Feelin', Perfect Romy. Sam the Cat, Luck Sealster, Always Been Crazy in the back tier spot. Carnival Heart. Top of the stretch as the sun comes out. Starting car picks up speed. They're off and pacing. Perfect Romy blasting off the wings. A good beginning for Sam the Cat and Royal Ship with some early speed to the inside, but Perfect Romy on the lead early, dropping into second. Sam the Cat, Royal Ship, and parked in the early going. Can't Stop the Feelin', followed by Carnival Heart. Then from 6 to the inside, Rising Dragon, Luck Sealster, and Always Been Crazy at the back of the bus. So Perfect Romy driving on, but not for long. Here comes Can't Stop the Feelin', who looks to come on up to grab control as they pass by the opening quarter in 28-3, and Can't Stop the Feelin' to reach the pylons on hold in second. Perfect Romy traveling out of third is Sam the Cat. Then a break of 2 back to Royal Ship ahead of Carnival Heart, Rising Dragon, Luck Sealster, and Always Been Crazy. The trailer now moving out and up top and doing things well. Can't Stop the Feelin' on a 2-length lead as the pace setter comes in front of us for the first time as they work past the halfway point, and Can't Stop the Feelin', 57-3, 29 seconds in the second quarter. Racing from second, Perfect Romy, and traveling out of third, Sam the Cat. And here comes direct to the outside, Carnival Heart. Royal Ship stays in, then Rising Dragon brought to the outside. Luck Sealster is 7th, and way at the back to the inside, Always Been Crazy and Can't Stop the Feelin'. And Harris let it out a notch and puts 3 lengths on the field. Perfect Romy trying to get a little closer, and Carnival Heart committing to go first up for McClure. On for 4th, Rising Dragon, and fading between horses, Sam the Cat by 3/4 in 1:27-1. Can't Stop the Feelin' still in the driver's seat as they swing for home. Perfect Romy trying to battle on for the place spot over Carnival Heart, and Can't Stop the Feelin' is still there. Can't Stop the Feelin' digging in. Carnival Heart keeps on coming and pushing the issue. Can't Stop the Feelin' almost there. Can't Stop the Feelin' wins it. Perfect Romy second, Carnival Heart third. Rounding out the super, Rising Dragon 1:59-1. Unofficial, a 3-4-8-2. Returning down in the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of race 2, number 3, Can't Stop the Feeling. She's a 6-year-old brown daughter out of Dally from Striking Dove from LH Striker. Owned and trained by Caitlin Graham of Guelph, Ontario. Jay Harris on for the winning drive. Can't Stop the Feeling, 1 for 1 in the Grand Barn, and she stops the timer in 1:59.1 for her 8th victory on the season. Congratulations to the connections of Can't Stop the Feeling. Prices now official. Can't Stop the Feeling, $7.90, $4.10, $3.10. Perfect Romy, $4.30, $4.40. Carnival Heart, $3.40 show till exacta, $33.30. The $1 try, $57.60. And the 20 center, $11.52. The $1 super, $239.10. 20-cent super, $47.82. The $2 daily double, paying $10.10. Upcoming third race, Horses and Gutlings, $7,000 claimers. Up next, no changes. Second race rundown. Royal Ship was 5th. Rising Dragon 4th. Can't Stop the Feeling, the race winner. Perfect Romy 2nd. Sam the Cat 7th. Lux Silster was 6th. Always Been Crazy did not finish. And Carnival Heart was 3rd. Upcoming third race going postward in 5 minutes time.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Welcome to PBJ Business Interiors. Take a look around and let us know if anything sparks your interest or gives you an idea of what your business is capable of. We partner with the industry's leading manufacturers such as Taco, Sit On It, Sasago, Hightower, and many more. Collaborate with one of our experienced members to create a custom solution fit for the unique way your business works today and tomorrow.
Just been informed there is a dark blue Prius that has lights on. Just a heads up to anyone. There's a dark blue Prius who has its lights on. You can look at our selections. Myself, Rick, Tony, Mike, and Aaron were all aboard the 5 here. Derby Dillon, the form was great. It's Tyler Borth back up here for trainer Cassidy Schneider. And you know what? Derby Dillon, 13 years old, but he's feeling great right now, and he looks for 3 wins in a row. He's already got 6 wins on the season. Here we go, set for a post parade for race 3, number 1 South Wind Grizzly. It'll be Clayton Graham training and driving for Clayton, Judith, Rosalie, Graham. Those are the owners. The 2 is Just Call Me Pete, Travis Henry, up for owner trainer Sheldon Rose. Prince Adaran the 3 with Steve Byron up for Barbara Bryan. Tom Jano is the conditioner. The 4 is Sunseeker with Bob McClure steering for Greg Mason, while Jim Stewart. Jim does the training. The 5 is Derby Dillon. It'll be Tyler Borth back on board for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider training. The 6 is Shadow Warrior. Austin Story at the controls for Dave Tierney, Mitch Tierney training. Number 7, Twin Bee Fearless, owned by Christina Soundy, Gary McDonald. Christina does the training. Paul McKenzie at the lines. Number 8, Music to My Gears, owned and trained by Gary Kingshot. Pat Houdon up to drive. There we go, full field of 8, featuring Win Play Show, a exacta try, along with Super Fecta Wagering. Good luck. 2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to wager and get involved on race 3. Even money on the 4, Sun Seeker. Strong run-up finish last time. Does have lots of early speed to use. Bob McClure getting the call to the sulky today. 8-5 on 5. Derby Dillon shooting for 3 wins in a row. And lately, Derby Dillon's loved Hanover Raceway. And beyond that, more of a wide open event. 6-1 on the 3, Prince Adaran. 7-1 on 6, Shadow Warrior. As we just near a minute to post time. Starting car, calling in the Pacers. Last call to wager. Seven on gate, 1 trailer. Southwind Grizzly, Just Call Me Pete. Prince Adaran, Sunseeker, Derby Dillon. Shadow Warrior, Twinbee Fearless. In the back to your spot, Music to My Gears. Pacers, set for a start. They're off and pacing. Prince Adaran showing early speed. Sunseeker guns out. So does Derby Dillon now as the Pacers work through the first turn. Prince Adaran, but Sunseeker not content and looks to drive up for McClure now, and Sunseeker to assume command. Prince Adaran takes the pocket spot. Derby Dillon and Tyler Borth want nothing but the engine, and Tyler is going to send this one up. Sunseeker, then Prince Adaran, followed by Southwind Grizzly, then a break of a dozen back to Music to My Gears. Ahead up to the inside, Just Call Me Pete. Your back markers are Shadow Warrior and Twinbee Fearless on by the opening panel. And 28-4 in your pace setter now is Derby Dillon showing the way. Sunseeker all over the Borth helmet. In second, racing out of third, Prince Adaran, and traveling out of fourth, Southwind Grizzly as they come in front of us for the first time. Derby Dillon showing the way. Right there in second, Sunseeker, Prince Adaran staying in, Southwind Grizzly. And underway, here comes Music to My Gears. Just Call Me Pete stays in. Directed to the outside, Shadow Warrior, Twinbee Fearless, trailing the field halfway home in 59-2. The one to take down, Derby Dillon playing Catch Me If You Can. Up top, Sunseeker could be bravening up and pops the pocket for McClure. Now as they go into the Playtime Casino backstretch for the final time. And third up on the outside, Music to My Gears, Prince Adaran, Just Call Me Pete. Then off the back end, Shadow Warrior, saving ground, Twinbee Fearless, and Southwind Grizzly trails as they begin to match strides. Derby Dillon, Sunseeker by 3/4 in 129 flat, and Derby Dillon turning away. Sunseeker now, Derby Dillon in control. Sunseeker trying to rail in that leader as they come for home, and Derby Dillon opening up on the field by 3 open lengths. Sunseeker second, Music to My Gears, way up on the outside, Shadow Warrior. Derby Dillon, he may be 13, but he feels like he's 3 years old today. Sunseeker second, close for third, 1:15.901. Derby Dillon, 3 in a row, Borth for Schneider. Unofficial 5, 4, 7, 3. Returning back down in front, number 5, Derby Dillon. He is a 13-year-old brown gelding by Giannis Beach Boy from Armbro Redwood out of Abercrombie, owned by Colonel Snyder Jr. of Arthur, Ontario. Cassidy Schneider, the winning conditioner. Tyler Borth on for the winning drive. Derby Dillon for his 7th on the season. And he stops the clock today in 1:59.01. Congratulations, Derby Dillon, for career win 33. Prices are official. Derby Dillon 490, 250, 220. Sun Seeker 290, 220. Twin Bee Fearless 340 to show. Till Exacta 990, $1 try 62.25. The 20-cent try 12.45. $1 super paying $634.05. The 20 center 126.81. Upcoming 4th race, second elimination of the Dream and Glory. No changes. Third race rundown, Southwind Grizzly 7th. Just Call Me Pete 8th. Prince Adaran 4th. Sunseeker 2nd. Derby Dillon, the race winner. Shadow Warrior was 5th. Twinbee Fearless third, and Music to My Gears was sixth. Upcoming fourth race, second elimination, Dream of Glory, going postward in 5 minutes.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
Hey kids, we've got 2 brand new contests for horse lovers who like to take photos or videos. If you are in grades 5 to 8 as of June 1st, enter the Youth Photo Derby and the Youth Video Derby with your photos and videos of standardbreds. You could win up to $250. The deadline for both contests is August 31st. Whether it's the thrill of horses, crossing the finish line, the joy of the winner's circle, or even horses in the field, as long as it's got a standardbred team, that's what we're looking for. Check out our website for more details, bgracingalliance.ca.
Once again, all of us on the same page here aboard the Great Reset. And the thing I like about this son of Resolve is his confidence just went right up as of late. And you look at all the half-mile experience that he's had, and a really steady trotter. And last week, a wire-to-wire victory at Grand River in 57-2. Obviously, Grand River, a fast track, but you know Lauren's going to have this one with some early speed on the round. The Great Reset, looking for a second win. Got the first win on the season, so he got the confidence he needed. And for second, I used the 4, Sweet Carry T. Had a win back earlier this year, back in June, in Ontario Saturdays Grassroots event. So this one has faced tough company in the past before, and you also got to like the 2, Stonebridge Bomber here. Does have a 6 scratch in its latest, but you know what? He could come back and find some form that he showed as a 2-year-old. Just been informed by the judges, the track has been now listed as fast. So the track now listed as fast. Second elimination, the Dream of Glory, led behind a parade marshal, Sarah Francis, and her horse, Panthermonium, showing out the Dream of Glory eliminations this afternoon. Here's the field for race 4, number 1, the Great Reset. Is owned, trained, and driven by Lauren House, partners with Chantal Ruiz. The 2 is Stonebridge Bomber, with Jonathan Drury at the controls for Greg McNair, Angie Stiller, along with Gary Coulter, Greg McNair, the conditioner. Doug McCarthy owning 3, Ocean View Massey, Keith Jones training, Tyler Borth will do the driving. There's a look at 3, Ocean View Massey. Number 4 will be Sweet Carry T. It's Scott Young aboard for Etzel Newton, Graham Hopkins, Peter Porter, Lindsey Turner, Mark Etzel training. Century Genie, the 5, owned, trained, and driven by Lorma McClure, partners with Hartel Maintenance Incorporated. Rounding out the field, number 6, No Angel Like Me, Sylvain Lacaille will do the driving for Candice Morel, the trainer Kelly Duval Lacaille. That's your field's second elimination of the Dream of Glory. This race features Win Place Show, Exacta Try, Superfecta, Pick 3 wagering also does begin here. Good luck with your wagering selections. Two-minute warning has been issued. Just 2 minutes left to wager on the second elimination, Dream of Glory. 3-5, now 4-5 favorite, the Great Reset. Off a great confidence booster victory in the latest in wire-to-wire fashion for Team House, and 57-2 over the half-mile oval of Grand River. This one loves half-mile tracks and gets the best post position to work with. Look to build off that victory last time. 6-5-4, Sweet Carrie T, this 3-year-old daughter of Muscle Mass. Looking to get back into the winning column since June, but change of scenery here at Hanover Raceway. Maybe can spice things up a bit. Then 5-1 on 2, Stonebridge Bomber. Jonathan Jury on for trainer Greg McNair. We'll look to have a bounce back effort here this afternoon as the starting car gets almost set to go. Starting car moving into position. This is your last call to wager. Here we go. Race 4, Trotters. Dream of Glory. Second elimination. The Great Reset, Lauren House. Stonebridge Bomber, Jonathan Jury. Ocean View, Massey, Todd Borth. Sweet Carrie T, Scott Young. Century Genie, Lorimer McClure. No Angel Like Me, Sylvain Lacaille. Field of 6, Trotters. Getting set for a start. Off stride the 4, Sweet Carrie T. And they're off and trotting. Ocean View, Massey with some early trot off of the wings. The Great Reset now as the Trotters work to the first turn. Ocean View, Massey, and Borth on a front end mission. And off stride goes Stonebridge Bomber on a break. Also, Century Genie on the run. So Ocean View, Massey to front this field, but not for long. The Great Reset up to grab the engine now for House. Ocean View, Massey. Then on hold in second as we go back to third is No Angel Like Me, and traveling out of fourth, regrouping after the early miscue, Stonebridge Bomber. Your back markers are Sweet Carrie T in the back of the pack, Century Genie 29-3, and the Great Reset. The heavy 1-5 favorite is going to show the way. Ocean View Massey rides along in second. Tracking from third is No Angel Like Me. Headed to the inside, Stonebridge Bomber. Then a break of a dozen back to Century Genie. And off stride again at the back is Sweet Carrie T. So the Trotters in single file as they come in front of us for the first time. The Great Reset continues to get it all his own way. Up top, racing from second, Ocean View Massey ahead of No Angel Like Me halfway home in 101-3, 32 seconds in the second quarter. And the Great Reset continues and opens it up by 2 lengths now. And trying to reel in the leader in second, Ocean View Massey traveling out of third. No Angel Like Me, Stonebridge Bomber now getting a peek to the outside for Jury. And racing from fifth, Century Genie, and way out of this one, Sweet Carrie T. The Great Reset continues to find more up top as they swing by 3 quarters in 131-1. Now on for second is Stonebridge Bomber, trying to stay within the third. Ocean View Massey, No Angel Like Me, and the Great Reset still very comfortable, but has company. Company's name is Stonebridge Bomber as they come for home. The Great Reset still there. Stonebridge Bomber inching in on the leader as they swing to the wire. It's all the Great Reset to win this one. Stonebridge Bomber second. For third, Ocean View Massey. And for fourth, No Angel Like Me. Just as advertised, the Great Reset, 2 minutes and 3. Judges' inquiry. They are going to review the break after the start of the 2 Stonebridge Bomber, the unofficial second place finisher. So inquiry, and it will focus on the 2 Stonebridge Bomber. Please hold all tickets. Once again, judges' inquiry. They are reviewing the break of 2. Please hold all tickets. Now returning in the Hanover Raceway winner's circle, the unofficial winner The second elimination, the Dream of Glory, the Great Reset, 3-year-old brown chestnut gelding by Resolve from the mare Don't Talk Back out of Angus Hall, owned, trained, and driven by Lauren House, partners with Chantal Ruiz. The Great Reset scores in a second victory this season, winning in 2 minutes and 3/5, and that's 2 in a row for the Great Reset. Congratulations. Once again, ongoing judges' inquiry. After judges' review, number 2, Stonebridge Bomber, is second place 5th for causing interference while on a break. Number 2, Stonebridge Bomber, was second, now placed 5th for causing interference while off stride. Your new top 4 becomes a 1-3-6-5. Prices are official. The Great Reset 260, 260, 210. Ocean V Massey 740, 390. No Angel Like Me 370 show. Till Exacta 1610. The $1 try 68.60. 20-cent try 1372. $1 super 347 and 40 cents. The 20 center 67.45. Upcoming 5th race will be on the pace. Number 6, Pat Wears the Pants. Go with some blinds to blinkers. Here's the 4th race rundown. The Great Reset, the race winner. Stonebridge Bomber, 2nd place, 5th. Ocean V Massey was 3rd place, 2nd. Speed Carry T, 6th. Century Genie, 6th place, 4th. No Angel Like Me was 4th placed, was 3rd. So top down a 1, 2P5, 3P2, 6, 4, 3. 5th race in 5 minutes time.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
Good afternoon, Hanover. How's everybody doing today? Oh, that was so bad. I've picked the winner for the $100 Canadian Tire gift card. Her name is Sarah Dorbecker, 50th birthday from Wellesley. If you could come to the program booth, please, and get your certificate. And also, I really need everyone to be honest. Someone has dropped their 50-50 tickets from the hospice 50-50 draw. If you are missing your tickets, please come to the program booth, but please be honest about it. Thank you.
Fillies and Mares, $7,000 claimers on the racetrack. Led by the one burlesque sealster Jason Ryan at the controls for owner trainer Sheldon Rose. Tyler Borth at the lines on 2 PDQ Hanover for Lisa Stewart. The trainer is Ryan Stewart. Penny's Noir, the 3 with Travis Henry up for Valerie Phillips. John Kennedy. John is the conditioner. Dana Lloyd owning and training for Alamode Sealster. It's Austin Sorey at the controls. Runaway Heiress is the 5. It's Daryl Thiessen back on board for Courtney Bishop. The trainer is Gary Bishop. Pat Wears the Pants, the 6. It'll be Paul McKenzie do the driving for Christina Sowney, Gary McDonald. Gary does the training. Number 7, 3 Smiles with Pat Houdon up for owner trainer Brian Schufeld. All She Can, rounding out the field, it's Sylvain Lacaille up for trainer Kelly Duval Lacaille for A-Cadet Largo Inc. and A-Cadet Gaetan Bonneau Incorporated. That's your field, full field of 8. Fillies and Mares, win, place, show. Exactor try, super fecta wagering. Good luck. Number 1, Burlesque Sealster has returned to the paddock for a tire repair. So, number 1, Burlesque Sealster has returned to the paddock. Two-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to wager on race 5, final leg of today's Pick 5 wager. 3-5 favorite, the 5 Runaway Heiress, coming off a strong victory at this level. A winner by 5 and 15-1, getting Daryl Thiessen back on the bike for trainer Gary Bishop. And this mare at this level is just a complete beast. So she's going to be tough to beat here today. Then beyond that, 5-2 on the 3, Penny's Noir, coming off a victory at Clinton Raceway. Travis Henry, the regular pilot. For this 4-year-old daughter of American Ideal, now shooting for 2 wins in a row. And she does have lots of early speed in the tank. Starting car. In position, calling the fillies and mares to the gate. Race 5. Still remaining on the favorite status, the 5 Runaway Heiress. After commanding victory here last Saturday, winner by 5. We'll look to do it again. Gates moving, race 5, Burlesque Sealster, PDQ Hanover. Penny's Noir, Alamode Sealster, Runaway Heiress, Pat Wears the Pants, 3 Smiles. In the back tier spot, All She Can. It's post time for race 5 at Hanover Raceway. They're off and pacing. Penny's Noir, PDQ Hanover, flashing early speed. Penny's Noir is gunning for the lead for Henry. PDQ Hanover settles with a pocket trip in second. Alamode Sealster flashing early speed, but protecting pylon position was Burlesque Sealster, and floating out in 5th is 3 Smiles ahead of All She Can, Runaway Heiress, and Pat Wears the Pants. So Penny's Noir is going to show the way and be the pace setter thus far by 2 open lengths. PDQ Hanover getting issued the parking ticket on the outside is 3 Smiles, and racing from 4th to the pylons, Burlesque Sealster, 29-1 was the opening quarter, brought to you by Penny's Noir and Travis Henry up top on the engine. PDQ Hanover racing from 2nd, a long journey on the outside for 3 Smiles to the rail in 4th. Burlesque Sealster, All She Can got underway for Lakai. Then from 6th to the inside is Austin Sorry and Alamode Sealster, Runaway Heiress, brought to the outside by Thiessen, and Pat Wears the Pants can see them all as they move past the halfway point. 59-4, 30-3 in the second quarter. The one to take down, Penny's Noir, looking very comfortable in this front end mission this afternoon. PDQ Hanover enjoying the pocket journey in second for Borth. Long way on the outside, 3 Smiles, and from 4th to the rail, Burlesque Sealster. 3 wide off the back on Runaway Heiress, revving up her engine right here, right now, bursting with speed as they cruise to 3/4 now. And Penny's Noir's got them there, 130 flat, rushing and brushing is Runaway Heiress. PDQ Hanover's third. Fourth is Burlesque Sealster, then Alamode Sealster. Matching strides up top. Penny's Noir has got company. Company's name, Runaway Heiress, the dead favorite in challenging now. It's Runaway Heiress putting the long nose in front, and Runaway Heiress is going to cruise to victory. Under wraps, Penny's Noir second. Close for third, Burlesque Sealster or Alamode Sealster 150, 9-4. Runaway Heiress delivers. Another strong wagering race over $7,200 played in. Thanks for playing on a beautiful Saturday afternoon at Hanover Raceway. Unofficial 5-3-1, dominating off the pace effort from Runaway Heiress delivering this afternoon as the 3-5 public choice. Returning back down in front, the unofficial winner of race 5, number 5. Runaway Heiress. She's a 6-year-old brown daughter by Umbro Baylor. From the mare Untold Millions from Dealer Takes All, owned by Courtney Bishop of Guelph, Ontario. Trained by Gary Bishop, driven to victory by Daryl Thiessen. Runaway Heiress scores in her 4th victory in the 2023 campaign, and today she stops the clock in 150, 9-4. Congratulations to the connections of Runaway Heiress. This is our official Runaway Heiress 350, 230, 210. Penny's Noir 270, 220. Burlesque Sealster 310 to show. Tuila Exacta $10.30. The $1 try $16.80. The 20 center paying $3.36, and a $1 super $54.95. The 20-cent super paying $10.99, and today's $1 pick 5 out of 5 paying $61.40. The 20-cent pick 5 paying $12.28. Upcoming 6th race on the pace once again. There are no changes for a full field of 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've picked the winner for the Marlin Travel $50 gift card, and it is Barb Radburn from Guelph. If you could please come to the program booth and collect your certificate. Thank you.
Fifth race rundown. Burlesque Sealster was third. PDQ Hanover sixth. Penny's Noir second. Alamode Sealster was fourth. Back to the rundown. Runaway Heiress race winner Pat Wears the Pants fifth. 3 Smiles eighth. All She Can was seventh. Top down is a 3.62, 4.1, 5.87. Upcoming sixth race in 4 minutes time.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
You can look at our selections here for race 6. We're kind of all over the map. Rick, Tony, they're going to the 6. Down Luna. And Mike's going to the 5. Squire Sealster. Aaron is going to the 4. Brightside Mascio. And I'm going to take a shot on the 1. Big Money Miss. And I think this one's going to be a lot tighter this time around. First start here for trainer Jake Roberts. And you look at the qualifier. The track was off 3 seconds when she won in 2, 6, and 3. And had a front end wire to wire there in that qualifier, and you know what? That gave her the confidence she needed. And a lot of these are coming off of qualifiers over much bigger racetracks, so I think that does give her kind of advantage. And maybe you can do her best work from the rail. And this is the kind of race where you don't really want to take, you know what, too much of a short price on anything. But for second, I use the 5 Squire Sealster. You know what? I think this one can be a little better this time around. He really didn't race that back. Home with 30 seconds in his debut, and gets Austin Sorry in the sock at this one time. And of course, the 4 Brightside Mascio, first career start here for trainer Julie Walker. And you know what? 2 minutes over Mohawk. He maybe can get more experience under his belt this time around, and it's currently 2-5 on the board. Race 6 Pacers making their way to the racetrack. They'll pace 1 mile for a purse of $4,400. Number 1 is Big Money Miss. It's Daryl Thiessen on for Luke Lawyer. The conditioner is Jake Roberts. Ace 44, Sassy the 2, trained and driven by Nick Stewart for Colin Densley Burrows. Beach of Crystal the 3, it's Jason Ryan. At the lines for owner trainer Bruce Cleaver. First time starter, Bright Side Masio. It's Burt Renault up for Dr. W. Freed. The trainer's Julie Walker. Number 5, Squire Sealster. It's Austin Sorey in the sulky for Courtney Bishop. Adrian Saunders. Courtney does the training. Number 6, Bry Down Luna. With Travis Henry getting assigned the driving duties for Bry Down Farms Inc. Kendall Ron does the training. Charm Bo Joy. The 7, Louis Gregg up for owner trainer John Ryer. Rounding out the field, number 8, Show Me the Moolah. First time starter, it's Tyler Borth for Colonel Schneider Jr., Brenda Schneider, along with Tyrone Cross. Cassidy Schneider does the training. Full field of 8. Win Play Show. Exactor Tri Superfecta. Wagering is available. Two-minute warning has been issued. Still time to wager. 3-2 on 4. Brightside Masio, the first time starter here. After a decent qualifier over the 7/8 oval of Woodbine Mohawk Park, look to step off on the right foot in this 2-year-old son of Panther Hanover's career. Stutter calling in the Pacers. It's post time for race 6 as we enter the back half of the Saturday afternoon card at Hanover Raceway. Here we go. Gates rolling. Sixth race in behind the gate. Big Money Miss, Ace 44 Sassy, Beach of Crystal, Bright Side Masio, Squire Sealster, Bright Down Luna, Charmboat Joy. In the back tier is Show Me the Moolah. 8 Pacers at the head of the stretch. Starting car picks up speed. They're off in pacing, and Bright Side Masio and Renault flashing early speed. Big Money Miss between horses Beach of Crystal. It's Bright Side Masio to assume command early, pocketing up in second. Big Money Miss for Thiessen, and sliding to third, Beach of Crystal. Followed behind Ace 44 Assassin. That comes out of Squire Sealster. Then Show Me the Moolah. Your back markers are Bry Down Luna and Charmbo Joy. And it's Bright Side Masio turning away. Big Money Miss, who tried to pull the pocket but thought better of it, traveling out of third. Beach of Crystal opening quarter bound in 29-4. Brought to you by Bright Side Masio, the first time starter here, and right there in second, Big Money Miss. And traveling out of third, Beach of Crystal, followed by Ace 44 Sassy and Squire Silster and Sorry. Then Show Me the Moolah. Then it's a break of a dozen to Bry Down Luna and Charm Bo Joy, the trailer, moving out. So Bright Side Masio continues to show the way and be your pace setters. They move past the half in 101 flat, continuing to stalk along in second. Big Money Miss and Squire Sealster committed to go first up and continues to make up ground. And locked and blocked in third, Beach of Crystal. Then Ace 44 Sassy and Show Me the Moolah. Right lined out of 6 for Borth. To get underway, your back markers continue to be Charm Bo Joy and Bry Down Luna at the back of the bus. But Bright Side Masio continues to look very comfortable in the driver's seat up front as they swing by 3/4 in 1:30-4. But bravening up in second, Big Money Miss could be threatening here for Thiessen, and battling on for third, Squire Sealster and Beach of Crystal. As the Pacers come for home, Pocket Popper matching strides. Bright Side Masio and Big Money Miss continues to find more in the tank, but fighting back to the inside, Bright Side Masio. Bright Side Masio could not resist losing there. Big Money Miss was second, maybe Squire Silster for third. 2 minutes and 4. Bright Side Masio kicking things off on the right foot in his career. Unofficial 4-1-5-3. Back down in the Hanover Raceway winner circle, the unofficial winner of race 6, number 4, Bright Side Masio. He's a 2-year-old brown galleon by Panther Hanover from the mare Bright Side Mod out of Modern Art, owned by Dr. W. Freed, Julie Walker, the trainer, Burt Renault, the winning driver. Bright Side Masio scores in his first career outing and looked very impressive here today, stopping the clock in 2 minutes and 4. Nice mile by this 2-year-old son of Panther Hanover. Congratulations to the connections. 1 for 1 in his early career. Races are official. Bright Side Mazio 440, 420, 460. Big Money Miss $3, 280. Squire Silster 420 to show. Till Exact to 1060, $1 try, 25.10. The $1 Super paying 112.70. The 20-cent Super 22.54. The $1 pick 3 to 3 paying $14.10, and the 20 center paying $2.82. Upcoming 7th race beginning pick 4 wagering, and I have been handed a late driver change for race 7. In race 7, Paul McKenzie will now drive for Derbyshire. So in the upcoming 7th race, Paul McKenzie will now drive for Derbyshire. So Paul McKenzie on 4 in the upcoming race.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Pick a Horse. Can I have the following people please go to the program booth? Jennifer Charles, Susie McDonald, Bob McNeil, Clint Turnbull, Barb Bryan. And we're also waiting for Sarah Dorkbeck for her 50th birthday certificate. If you could please go to the program booth. Thank you.
Sixth race rundown. Big Money Miss 2nd. Ace 44 Sassy was 6th. Beach of Crystal 4th. Brightside Masio the race winner. Squire Silster 3rd. Brydon Luna was 7th. And Charm Bow Joy was 8th. Show Me the Moolah 5th. Top down a 2.641. 3.785 upcoming 7th race in 3 minutes. The third elimination of the Dream of Glory. And once again, Paul McKenzie will drive for Derbyshire.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Seventh race, Dream of Glory. Third and final elimination. They'll try 1 mile for purse of $7,500. Led by the one, Mr. Experience. It's Keith Jones training and driving for Doug McCarthy. Number 2, Electro Longlegs. It's Steve Byron at the controls for owner-trainer Gino Cicero. Number 3, New Rules. Austin Sori at the lines for owner-trainer Marcel Barrio and partners with Desjon Martel Inc. Marcel Inc. The 4 is Derbyshire. Will now be driven by Jody Jameson. Will not be driven by Jody Jameson. Will be driven by Paul McKenzie. There we go. For Back Stable, Glengate Farms, Aaron Going to the Show Stable, and Happy Trail Stable with Matt Bax training. And Paul McKenzie, once again, will do the catch driving. Cassius Hanover 5 with Jason Ryan in the driver's seat for Richard Berthume. And Sarah Bélargent is the conditioner. Number 6, Rough Tough Tested, Jonathan Jury, is in the sulky for Van Camp Trotting. Along with Mortgage Boys Stable and Blake McIntosh. Blake does the training. And number 7, round out the field, Cruising Tom, with Tyler Borth from Mark Etzel, Terry DeVos, Peter Porter, and Mark Etzel will do the training. That is your field for the Dream of Glory. Third elimination, win, play, show, exact or try. Wagering, a lot superfecta, pick 4. And a great job by Sarah Francis leading out the post braids for the Dream of Glory. Getting a look now at the heavy favorite Derbyshire. Well, no kidding. 3 wins this year to 7 tries. Mark a 53 flat over Woodbine Mohawk Park. And look at that very confident victory in his latest on June 23rd. So hasn't raced in some time, but kind of hard to ignore this one coming off of that victory and the win before. 53 flat. It does get the late driver change to Paul McKenzie, which came right before this race. But Derbyshire, and you know the thing I like about this horse, raced here last year in an Ontario Saturday State grassroots event, was a winner in 2-1-4, so navigated these turns just fine. So comes to the half mile with confidence, and Darby Shire will look for his 4th on the season. Two-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to wager. Race 7 does begin today's pick 4 wager. That pool just shy of $800. It's going to continue to climb until post time. Taking a look at the 6, Rough, Tough, Tested. Coming off a grassroots starter race, 3rd, 54-1, rode by Mohawk Park. Last victory coming in June. And you know what? 2 wins out of 8 tries this year, over $36,000 banked at 7-1. That's not too bad of a price right now on Rough, Tough, Tested. The starting truck is now in position. This being your last call to wager. Still time, but you'd have to hurry as we are set to kick off today's pick 4. Trotters getting set behind the gate. Race 7. Dream of Glory. 3rd elimination. Trotters. Purse of $7,500. Mr. Experience Keith Jones, Electro Longlegs Steve Byron, New Rules Austin Sorey, Darby Shire Paul McKenzie, Cassius Hanover Jason Ryan, Rough Tough Tested Jonathan Jury, Furthest Out Cruising Tom, Tyler Borth, Race 7. They're off and trotting. Cassius Hanover, New Rules, those the first 2 as they burst off the car to the inside. Electro Longlegs, and Byron's going to gun for the lead, but New Rules tries to drive on, and Darby Shire gets out well, and so does Cassius Hanover. So New Rules up the assumed control now for Austin Sorey. Getting situated into 2nd is Electro Longlegs, and traveling out of 3rd is Darby Shire. The other 2 lengths back to Cassius Hanover ahead of Rough Tough Tested, Cruising Tom, and Mr. Experience. The earliest of trailers, 28-4, was the opening panel, courtesy of New Rules by a length and a half. Continues to front this field of 7. Electro Longlegs sits the pocket in 2nd. Tracking from 3rd is Darby Shire and Paul McKenzie ahead of Cassius Hanover. Rough Tough Tested, and your back markers continue to be Cruising Tom and Mr. Experience. And New Rules under shrug holds for Sorey and opens up 4 as a cruise by the half in 59.01. Electro Longlegs 2nd. Darby Shire getting moved to the outside, picking up the cover. Cassius Hanover with a 2nd of her toe up into 4th, saving ground 5th. Rough Tough Tested, Cruising Tom tries to get a little closer out of 6th in your trailer. Mr. Experience is on the run, and New Rules is opening up a notch and on a tear here, right now, by 6 open lengths. Darby Shire trying to get a little closer, And on for the show spot, Cassius Hanover, rough, tough, tested, and electro long legs. Off the back end, cruising Tom by 3/4 and 1:27.3. They're moving right along here, and New Rules looking very comfortable up top and continues to get more. Derbyshire and Cassius Hanover, they're going to have to battle for the place because New Rules has just found another gear the rest just don't have, and Sorry hasn't moved a muscle. Derbyshire second, Cassius Hanover was third, close for fourth, 1:57.3. New Rules just romped them. $10,000, just shy of 1,200. Playing that pick four. Thanks for playing. Solid pools all afternoon here at Hanover Raceway. Unofficial 3-4-5-7 New Rules. An impressive 157.3 score. Not too far off the track record for 3-year-olds gelding trotters. That was taken by Hemi Sealster back in 2015, but New Rules, not too far, but that doesn't take anything away from what he just showed us on the racetrack here. Back down in front, New Rules, a 3-year-old brown gelding by, it looks like a Chippendale from the mare. Mini Her out of Cantab Hall by Deshaun Mastel Inc. along with Marcel Barrio. Marcel does the training. Austin Sorion for the winning drive. New Rules wins in his second victory this season and gets the job done today. An impressive score of 157.3. Look forward to see this one next Saturday night in the final. Congratulations to the connections of New Rules in a race 7 romp. Prices are official. New Rules paying $480, $260, $230. Derbyshire $220, $210. Cassius Hanover $540 to show. To exact to $730, a $1 try. $32.40, 20 center, $6.48. The $1 super paying $125.10, and the 20-cent super paying $25.02. Upcoming 8th race trotters for the Lynn Wedo Memorial Race coming up next.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
The 7th race rundown, Mr. Experience 7th, Electro Longlegs 6th, New Rules 1st, Derby Shire was 2nd, Cassius Hanover 3rd, Rough Tough Tested 5th, Cruising Tom was 4th, top down 7-6-1, 2-3-5-4. Upcoming 8th race on the trot. Once again, local post word in 4 minutes. Race 8 Trotters on the track for the Lynn Weddell Memorial Race, led by the one Amber Ornament. It's Burt Renault for Julie Walker, Yvonne Paramente, along with an Ontario Number Limited Inc. It'll be Julie Walker training. The 2 is Wheelie Good Drinker. It'll be Ron Waples Jr. training and driving for James Fullerton. J. Richard Nice, the 3 Lorma McClure, owning, training, and driving. Steal of a Deal, the 4 Tyler Borth at the controls for Listowel Livestock Limited. Dave Holiday training. We'll get a look at that one in a moment, but there's the 5 City Lady with Paul McKenzie up for Vicky White, conditioner Nelson White. Dusty Lane Kalani, the 6. It'll be Gary McDonald owning, training, and driving. Dusty Lane, Kalani. Number 7, painted by Matisse. It's Travis Henry in the sulky for owner trainer Bill Meegans. And M.I. Radical, the 8, rounding out the field with Ryan Holiday at the lines for Caroline Holiday, along with Dennis Hanna, Dave Holiday training. Full field of 8, featuring Win Play Show, Exacta Try, Superfecta Pick 3 for the Lynn Weddell Memorial Race. And a bit of an exciting race for myself as a race caller. This will be my 1,000th race call in my career. And I just want to thank Hanover for letting me be a part of this day. I'm Nathan Bain from Dresden Raceway. And I announce at Leamington as well. Age of 21 now, and I started announcing when I was 12 years old. So it's very exciting to hit 1,000 career race calls. You know what? It's always an exciting experience here at Hanover Raceway. And thank you to General Manager Scott Price and all track announcer Rick Ryer for letting me have the opportunity to be with you guys this afternoon. And honestly, Hanover is one of the most beautiful tracks that I've ever visited. And I got to announce here once last year and just love the trip up here. And especially on Dream of Glory Elimination Day, can't get much better than that. Two-minute warning has been issued. Just 2 minutes left to wager on race 8, the Lynn Weddell Memorial Race. This does start up a pick 3 as well. Starting car moving into position as we just go about a minute left to post time. Trotters being called to the gate for the Lynn Weddle Memorial Race. Full field of 8 trotters. In behind, post time for race 8, Amber Ornament, Burt Renault, Wheelie Good Drinker, Ron Waples Jr., J. Richard Nice, Lauren McClure, Steal of a Deal, Tyler Boris, City Lady, Paul McKenzie, Dusty Lane Kalani, Gary McDonald, Painted by Matisse, Travis Henry. In the back tier spot, M.I. Radical, Ryan Holiday. I call him to the gate for the 1,000th time. Off stride, the 8 M.I. Radical, they're off and trotting. Steal of a Deal, blasting off the wings for Boris, Dusty Lane Kalani, and Painted by Matisse, showing early speed. It's Steal of a Deal, continuing to find the front. Dusty Lane Kalani and McDonald drop in a second, getting away third. J. Richard Nice, Painted by Matisse, gets situated into fourth now as they come ahead of Amber Ornament, then City Lady. And off stride, at the back goes Wheelie Good Drinker and M.I. Radical. So it's going to be Steal of a Deal to assume control here. And right there in second, Dusty Lane Kalani, and a gapped off third, J. Richard Nice. 29 seconds flat to the opening corner. Off stride in the back goes Painted by Matisse for Travis Henry, and Steal of a Deal on a tear here, but getting a little closer in second. Dusty Lane Kalani racing from third. J. Richard Nice traveling out of fourth is Amber Ornament, and that comes ahead of City Lady as the trotters come in front of us the first time, and Steal of a Deal playing Catch Me If You Can on a front end mission. Dusty Lane Kalani sits second, racing from third. J. Richard Nice traveling out of fourth. Amber Ornament ahead of City Lady halfway home in 101 flat, and Steal of a Deal still the one to take down. Dusty Lane Kalani continues to get a great pocket journey in second. It could be bravening up. J. Richard Nice traveling from third. Amber Ornament now gets a peek to the outside for Renault. Saving ground, City Lady. And way out of this one is Painted by Matisse, Wheelie Good Drinker, and M.I. Radical, and pop in the pocket. Here comes Dusty Lane Kalani turning up the heat right here, right now. And Steal of a Deal continues to dig in, and with some speed, 3 wide on the outside, Amber Ornament 132 and 30 to 3/4. Then Steal of a Deal continues to find more. Borth is asking. Steal of a Deal is responding. They spin for home. And from second, City Lady. Steal of a Deal. City Lady keeps on coming. Way on the outside, Amber Ornament. And Steal of a Deal prevails for Bohr. City Lady second. J. Richard Nice third. Rounding out a super. Amber Ornament 204 flat. Steal of a Deal. Judges' inquiry. They are going to review the start. Please hold all tickets. This race, the Lynn Weddle Memorial Race, she was an avid horse enthusiast and friend of Hanover Raceway. Lynn grew up at racetracks throughout Ontario and spent her life dedicated to standardbred horses. Her parents, Nelson and Marie, operated the tack shop at Hanover Raceway for many years. Lynn met her husband, Ron, at the track and began shaping a family and life around their love of horses. She was an owner, groom, and worked for several years as an assistant in the race office. When Lynn was not busy working with her stable, she'd be found in her chair, socializing with her many friends and cheering on her fellow Hanover horsemen and women. She is dearly missed by her family and friends, but would be tremendously humbled and honored to have this race in her honor. And the family also giving away halter too. And her husband, Ron Weddle, celebrating his birthday here at Hanover Raceway. So happy birthday to Ron, as Steel of a Deal takes the Lynn Weddle Memorial Race. And now returning down in front, Steel of a Deal, a 3-year-old brown colt by Willing and Dealin from the mare Just One Day out of Earl, owned by Listowel Livestock Limited. Dave Holiday training. Tyler Borth on for the winning drive. Steel of a Deal, his second career victory and a new lifetime mark of 2:04 flat. Congratulations, as Steel of a Deal takes the Lynn Weddle Memorial Race at Hanover Raceway. Once again, judges' inquiry, please hold. And just been informed, all horses did receive a fair start. Once again, all horses receiving a fair start. Results will stand as is. Prices are official. Steel of a Deal, $560, $390, $270. City Lady, $540, $350. J. Richard Nice, $450 to show. $2 exacta, $23. $1 try, $178.75. And the 20-cent try, $35.75. The 20-cent super, $156.04. Upcoming 9th race, scratching 5. Walter, Just Walter.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have the winner for the grocery gift certificate for hospice, and it is Debbie Ryby from Hanover. If you could please go to the program booth. Thank you.
Eighth race rundown, Amber Ornament was 4th. Wheelie Good Drinker 7th. J. Richard Nice was 3rd. Steel Vidal 1st. City Lady 2nd. Dusty Lane Kalani 5th. Painted by Matisse was 6th. And Am I Radical 8th. Upcoming 9th race in 5 minutes.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Hey kids, we've got 2 brand new contests for horse lovers who like to take photos or videos. If you are in grades 5 to 8 as of June 1st, enter the Youth Photo Derby and the Youth Video Derby with your photos and videos of standardbreds. You could win up to $250. The deadline for both contests is August 31st. Whether it's the thrill of horses, crossing the finish line, the joy of the winner's circle, or even horses in the field, as long as it's got a standardbred team, that's what we're looking for. Check out our website for more details, bgracingalliance.ca.
Race 9, Pacers on the track, led by the 1 Max Shadow and by Sam Taylor, Lauren House, training and driving. Travis Henry on 2, Red Sky Tonight for Stephen and Marilyn Glard. Heather Pickett, Heather training. Stars Treasure, the 3 with Jason Ryan on board for Maurizia Miller, along with Ezra Miller. Maurizia does the training. Micron is the 4 with Steve Byron at the controls for Ron Ash, Mike McLaughlin. The trainer is Ken Fritsch. And the 5 has been scratched. Number 6, Leave It to Luther. It's Tyler Borth at the lines for Courtney Pollard, Ryan Stewart training. Number 7, Let's Go Jude. Terry Fritz owning training and driving, sharing the ownership with Rick Ryer. Rounding out the field, J.S. Bet This Lady, Paul McKenzie in the sulky for Carol Gebhardt, Roger Gebhardt Training. Scratch down a field of 7 for a win place show. Exact or try superfecta late double wagering does begin. A warning, just 2 minutes left to wager. Car in position, last call. Race 9 behind the gate, start of a late double. Max Shadow, Lauren House, Red Sky tonight, Travis Henry, Stars Treasure, Jason Ryan, Mike Ron, Steve Byron, Leave It to Luther, Tyler Borth, Let's Go Jude, Terry Fritz. In the back tier spot, JS Bet This Lady, Paul McKenzie. Race 9, Hanover Raceway. And they're off and pacing. Stars, Treasure, flashing early speed. Leave It to Luther, gunning right off the wings for Borth. and leave it to Luther, assuming command early. Stars Treasure racing in second from third is Micron getting away into fourth as Let's Go Jude ahead of Red Sky Tonight. Max Shadow and JS Bet This Lady at the back of the pack. Leave it to Luther. Stars Treasure popped out and thought better of it. And racing from third is Micron, a break of 3 back to Let's Go Jude ahead of Red Sky Tonight. And Max Shadow onto the quarter in a sharp 28-2 for a fired up Leave It to Luther. The pace setter thus far. Stars Treasure racing in second, tracking from third. Micron followed closely by Let's Go Jude. Red Sky Tonight. Your back markers continue to be Max Shadow and JS Bet This Lady, who can see them all. As Leave It to Luther brings him into finals for the first time and continues to dictate the tempo up front. Micron got directed to the outside, and staying in was Stars Treasure. Red Sky Tonight moved to the outside, 59 seconds flat to the half, and Leave It to Luther now right on the wheel. The leader is Micron, who continues to press along, and racing, saving ground third is Stars Treasure, second of her toe up into fourth. Red Sky Tonight locked in fifth. Let's Go Jude. Then Max Shadow trying to get into the mix, and JS Bet This Lady matching strides into the Playtime Casino backstretch. Leave It to Luther, and Micron trying to go with on for third with Stars Treasure holding on to fourth. Red Sky Tonight 1:27.3 to 3/4. The pace begins to quicken. Leave It to Luther trying to find more. Micron just keeps pestering Leave It to Luther, and off stride in the back goes Max Shadow, and 3 wide is Red Sky Tonight looking for room with Stars Treasure as they're fanning 3 wide between horses. Micron, Red Sky Tonight, Leave It to Luther has found more. Leave It to Luther prevails. Micron second, maybe Red Sky Tonight third, 157-4. On official 6, 4, 2, 3. Returning back down in front, the winner of race 9, Leave It to Luther, 3-year-old brown colt by Better Than Cheddar from the mare TR Lexus Cam out of Cam's memory, owned by Courtney Pollard of Lucan, Ontario. Ryan Stewart trading, Tyler Borth on for the winning drive. Leave It to Luther in 157-4. That's a new lifetime best for Leave It to Luther today. Congratulations, and that's a driving triple for Tyler this afternoon. Leave It to Luther at 7-5 gets the job done. Prices are official. Leave It to Luther, $480, $330, $220. Micron, $970, $430. Red Sky Tonight, $250 to show. Total Exactor, paying $70.20, $1 try, $131 on the button, and the 20-cent try, $26.20. A 20-cent super comes back to you at $154.95. Upcoming 10th race, 10th and final at Hanover Raceway. We are scratching the 5, Bet the Bull.
Okay, Hanover, we have some winners. Lacey Harrison is the winner of the bull. The wooden bull is Lacey Harrison. And I have the number for the 50-50 for the hospice. The number is 2419111. See, you're all quiet now, aren't you? Again, the 50-50 number, 2419111. And the winner of the wooden bull is Lacey Harrison from Meaford. Sorry, I forgot to say the amount is $677.50.
Ninth race rundown. Max Shadow was 7th. Red Sky Tonight 3rd. Stars Treasure 4th. Micron 2nd. The 5 was scratched. Leave It to Luther, the race winner. Let's Go Jude was 5th. And JS Bet This Lady 6th. 10th and final. Up next, the Tender Pizza Mile. 15-round pizza to the winning trainer.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
You can look at our selections here. Rick, Tony, Mike, they're on the 2. Kojak, myself, Aaron. We're going to the direction of 6. Dally Up. First start for the new barn. You know what? Tyler Boris already in for a driving triple. Won out a Grand Slam here this afternoon. And Dally Up. You look 2 back. Northville Downs, winner in 2 minutes and 4. 57 and 2 of 5th place finish. in that most recent outing. Post 6 with the scratch, moves in a bit. And I think this one's going to take a bit of more of the favorite status now with the day Boris Day has gone. And you know what? Dally up. You know, I think you can go with this kind of speed. And then you got Ace 44 Diesel coming off a win at Dres, and he's very dominant in that victory. Loves an inside post. And Kojak, Travis Henry on for trainer Teresa Stokes. And third, most recent, one win on the year, but should be okay from a good inside post. And those couples seem to take the most action at the moment. Tenth and final on the racetrack, led by the one Ace 44 Diesel, owned by Colin Densley Burrows. Nick Stewart is the trainer driver. Number 2, Kojak, it's Travis Henry. For Heather Young, Donald Bowman, Teresa Stokes is the conditioner. Shotgun Shark, the 3, it's Steve Byron. At the controls for owner-trainer Jim Wilson. Cheddar Rose, the 4, it'll be Paul McKenzie. At the lines for John Ryer, Randy Ryer, John Training. The 5, Bet the Bull, is scratched. Number 6, Dally Up. Going out for new connections here and by Gerald Earls, Patrick Lowe Training, Tyler Borth in the Sulky. Number 7, Lions Brush Marks. It'll be Louis Gregg for John Lougheed. John does the training, along with Dorian DeJong and Ed Laybourne. Rounding out the field, number 8, all bets on Fritz. It's Terry Fritz, owning, training, and driving. This race, the Tender Pizza Mile Win Play Show Exacta Try Superfecta wagering is available to go to gate in a couple minutes for the finale. Two-minute warning has been issued. Just 2 minutes to wager on the 10th and final Dream of Glory final next Saturday night. As always, stick around for the annual fireworks after the races. So the Dream of Glory final taking place next Saturday night right here at Hanover Raceway. Starter calling in the 10th race Pacers for the Tender Pizza Mile. Let's do this thing one more time. Don't forget, next Saturday night, so night racing for the Dream of Glory final instead of the traditional afternoon. Behind the 10th and final, Ace 44 Diesel Kojak, Shotgun Shark Cheddar Rose, Dally Up, Lions Brushmark, all bets on Fritz in the back tier spot. Thanks for joining us on a beautiful Saturday afternoon at Hanover Raceway. The starting car picks up speed one more time, and they're off. Shotgun Shark is shooting off the wings in a wall of horses. Dally Up between horses Cheddar Rose. Everyone's going for the lead, and Ace 44 Diesel to prevail on the lead. Shotgun Shark, and 3 wide on the outside. Dally Up between horses is Cheddar Rose. So it's Ace 44 Diesel to take the lead, and second best is Shotgun Shark, and getting situated in third is Dally Up, followed by Cheddar Rose. Then Kojak, parked and nearly going, is Lions Brush Marks. Your trailer is all bets on Fritz. So Ace 44 Diesel has got them by the opening panel in a soft 29-4. Racing in the pocket, Shotgun Shark. Tracking from third is Dally Up. And here comes getting issued the parking ticket, Lions Brush Marks. Saving ground fifth is Cheddar Rose, Kojak, and your trailer all bets on Fritz. Moving out now as the field of 7 comes in front of us the first time. Ace 44 Diesel and Nick Stewart still the one to take down. Racing from second, Shotgun Shark. Lions Brushmark still first up on the outside. Dally Up racing from fourth to the inside. 101-1 to the halfway point. Ace 44 Diesel still continuing to do good things up on the lead. Shotgun Shark sits in second. On for third, Dally Up. And on the outside fourth is Lions Brushmarks continuing to stay along there. In fifth to the inside, Cheddar Rose, and here comes Kojak and Henry activate off the back end. All bets on Fritz, trails the field. Ace 44 Diesel still there, getting a little closer. Shotgun Shark, Dally Up third, 130 and 3 3/4. Ace 44 Diesel, Shotgun Shark pop in the pocket and coming out to fight now. And Dally Up is third. They spin for home. Ace 44 Diesel, Shotgun Shark is coming even closer, and Dally Up Lions Brushmarks went a huge mile. Shotgun Shark, Dally Up keeps on coming on the outside. Shotgun Shark or Dally Up. 201 and 3. We'll get a look at a photo for that one. in the photo, it goes to number 6, Dally Up. Back down in front. The unofficial winner of race 10, number 6, Dally Up, a 3-row brown galleon by Dally from Ace 44, bred of Sir Luck by Gerald Earls. Patrick Gallo training Tyler Borth on the bike. Dally Up for his second on the season, winning in 201 and 3. Congratulations, and that's a driving grand slam here for Tyler this afternoon at Hanover Raceway. Dally Up literally won that, maybe by like a whisker. It was tight. Price is now official. Dally Up paying $850, $470, $330. Shotgun Shark, $670, $690, $844 diesel, $4 to show. The Teal Exacta paying $148.80, $1 try, $232.50, and the 20-cent paying $46.50. The 20-cent Super paying $134.20, and today's $2 late double paying $14.40. $1 pick 3, 3 out of 3 paying $42.25, and the 20-cent pick 3, $8.45. A $1 pick 4 paying $153.05, and today's 20-cent pick 4 paying $30.61. That wraps up racing action. Thanks for joining us. I'm Nathan Bain. It was a pleasure filling in this afternoon for Rick Ryer. Don't forget, Dream of Glory final next week, post time 5:30, and fireworks to follow the races after. Have yourselves a good night. And the 10th race rundown, top down, a 3-7-2-4, scratch 1-5-6.